Hello everyone, welcome back. Where is my PNG? No, I get it. Forgot to put the PNG on the intro screen. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I hope everyone is having a good evening. Good Thursday. Haven't streamed on a Thursday in a while. Because this time we're doing something a bit different. Hello. I am back in the regular PNG form because the webcam is going to be used for something else. Ooh. You can also see my handsome face in the corner through the camera of my 3D printer. So, are you ready to partake in my latest obsession of Warhammer, where I 3D print my whole army? I need help and keeping my sanity while I, clean up and prepare all that stuff. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of time. So, first, however, I think it would be nice to put on some music. What is some good music that goes with Warhammer? I'm thinking maybe like some 2 Steps from Hell or something like that. Or do like Warhammer song, Warhammer 40k music. Third game for. I mean, that's 10 hours worth of it. Should be good. The YouTube site's not gonna have anything, while Twitch is gonna have the. If there's anything that's like copyrighted. Ooh, from Jonathan Young, 440k metal. Is that all Jonathan Young? Sure is. Let's start playing that. Sure it's not gonna blow anyone's ear out. Need to enable Chrome audio. Probably like turn it down and see. Maybe turn it up a little bit. Here we go. Alright, I am ready to begin. I have my trusty little cutting mat. Also serves as a little help to know where like my center of the screen is. I have Scott towels. I have gloves. I have can. Hello, Kakai. I'm gonna need some of these. Just bought a new box. My first army is the Grey Knights army. As much as I love the Adeptus Mechanicus, I'm fucking scared of like printing and painting them. Their model is so complex, all so full of bits and pieces. Thought I'd go for something a bit more simple that I also like the aesthetic of. I do like the Grey Knights. Alright, medium gloves are fine. I have small hands. That side here. We're not gonna change them too often, but it's nice to have the box close by. Put it on the Prusa. Take a swig of Depis first. Right. You're gonna see for the first time. Actually, I don't really need my keyboard tray right now. I can. There's the latch. I'm gonna bring this down and under so it's not in the way. Hello, Padawan. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Everything's fine, Mr. Padawan. It is a nice little Mr. Padawan. What I'm doing here is I'm using a lot of Scott towels because it's gonna drip resin like crazy. Try to absorb as much as I can on it. Oh, there's something on. I need to remove some of that stuff. I was like cleaning up my desk earlier, my office. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Put it aside. Fill bottles. Another crap. Alright. Need to put the little bib on. This camera is surprisingly like high resolution. I need my little toolbox. Going with this little bad boy. Everything looks like it's printed all correctly. Very nice. Nothing seems to be missing. Gotta be careful not to smash anything. I swear, some of these hairs, man, I don't know how to get into the resin. Like cat hair gets so much like everywhere that it gets into the resin and then it gets printed in. It's stuck inside the print. Try to make sure that I stay on the Scott towel. Come on. What the fuck? What? Attached by something. That scraper that came with the Lego Saturn 4 Ultra is so good. No need for a X-Acto blade when you have this. Right. Make sure it doesn't drip everywhere. I like to do a little wipe on this. Put it back. Lock it. Remove the little bib. And here we go. All clean. Now we put all this into the cleaner. It's gonna be off screen. Try it out. Then power it up. No. Where is it? That one. Where's the? There you blood god. Fall for the skull throne. To replug my washer station. Touch that. Not toxic. It is toxic. Don't touch that. Put all this. This goes in the cleaner with isopropyl alcohol. First round of cleaning, remove most of the resin. In the meantime, I can start a new print. I have to prepare one first, though. Okay. It's hard to bring up Litchi. Litchi. Gotta make a new capture. Game capture. Plate cheese slicer. Games built on Chrome cannot be captured using game capture. What the fuck? It's built on Chromium? Okay. I did not know an application like that could be made in with Chromium. Window capture. Plate cheese slicer. Transform. Fit screen. There we go. Alright. I'll let the print drip a little bit. Alright. This is a pair of heavies for my strike unit with silencers. I'm just gonna make another version with the third heavy weapon. I have one with the side cannons. I have a version with these of silencers. Now I just need the what's the one? The flamer. Print in. Supported weapons. The silencer. The psychic blaster. Incinerators. Probably. I'll have to go check my list again real quick. New recruit takes so long to fucking load. Jesus Christ. Just because of the background. Oh, that side IPA, that isopropyl alcohol needs to change. Okay. Yeah, I have 3 strike squads, each with different heavy weapon, because I want to try them all. Incinerator, yep. Incinerator. Everything else should be pretty much the same. Maybe I'll change the heads for these ones. I like to have a little bit of variety. That's a head that would work well with an incinerator. Do that one. Is that the same one I just removed? No. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, so these 2 copy. Oops. I did not copy the head. Alright. Let's send that to the printer. It's gonna take about like an hour and a half, maybe. This is not the right time. This is 2 incinerate per head. The V1. Got it. Started being so hot all of a sudden just because I started like working on something. Kind of insane. Since I'm on camera, I can't be shirtless anymore. Fix that. Put the scraper back in. And use the old toothbrush. And the little cutters. The wire cutters are good to remove supports and stuff like that. Ah. Come on. Hey. Alright. Almost dropped one. Yep. Start with the bodies. The bodies. It is nice to have the webcam's ring light on. Should be able to remove most supports without too much trouble. The strat here is to put all of it in a separate little paper so that I can just like bundle it up and throw in the trash. Probably zoom in a little bit more, actually. Let's see if I can do that. Configure video. Camera control. Oh. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Why is it so hard? Should probably cancel that. Not worth it. Oh no. Please don't close the whole all of OBS, please. Why is setting the zoom on a camera so like hard to do? Should probably have applied a filter instead or something. Please don't crash. I really appreciate it if you didn't. Because the whole stream hasn't crashed yet. Now we're gonna wait for it to come back. I need my tweezers. That or my little hobby knife here. Come on. There we go. Man, I sure wish you guys could see what I'm doing right now. It's that little windows for the camera control that's completely fucked. Alright, OBS might crash. Only could just close that one little window. Ah la la. Come on. Stupid webcam. Ah, oh, come on, man. I hate this fucking webcam so badly. Please work. Oh my god, I fucking swear, dude. I hate everything. I have to restart my computer, I think. Or I have to just be... I might have to just unplug the damn thing. I don't know why this damn camera makes it so difficult for me to go down and check. Cable. This one? No. Tabarnak. Come on. I don't know why dumbass camera is so hard to configure. Okay, you're on. Capture device. Yay, we got it. Okay, don't touch anything anymore. Do not touch anything no more. Good. We'll go over here. Alright, this is fine. Don't touch anything. Don't touch. Except for a little bit of this. Like that. Alright. See this? That is the result of the 3D print. Only the autofocus would be helpful. Yeah, gonna need a little bit more cleanup. I usually put them back in the cleaning tub after the support removal to remove anything that I haven't gotten to first time. Ah, it's so dusty. All right, we can proceed. Don't touch the camera anymore. No more touchy on the settings. No more bad touch. Might have to lower. Thinking maybe lowering the settings on the. Hello? I would like it very much if autofocus would work. Thank you. Hey, stop that. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, okay. Thank you, dumbass webcam. Probably be a bit more interesting to watch if it was a bigger model, or if I had the zoom correctly, but there might be a way. Maybe if I had a different thing to set the webcam on physically. This is the most satisfying moment where like you can get all the remaining supports off in one go, and you just have like the last little bits remaining. There you go. Autofocus is a boon and a curse at the same time. Good. Got our two bodies done. Bases are pretty straightforward. They're flat. I should probably get some basing stuff. Holy damn! Got some custodians in here. Hey, add custodians. That's amazing. Heretics beware! The Emperor's custodians are here. Welcome. Thanks for joining my squad of Grey Knights. Well, legally distinct Grey Knights. I'm sorry, I'm a scrub. Well, I want to say I'm a poor scrub, but like, I think you can understand if I tell you that I'm a 3D printer. I'm a hobbyist 3D printer that is getting into Warhammer, not the opposite. So I guess it might make more sense for me to like find some printable equivalents. A loyalist scrub nonetheless. Yep. Yeah, I'm literally like I'm literally just a newbie. Like my lore. Oh, thanks for. What is? Oh my god, I forgot I had that. Well, thanks for being our 500th follower. Dang, Jesus Christ. Leave it to the custodians to be like the best, right? Always arrive at the perfect time. I don't think there's any like chaos faction that really interests me. At least for now. I'm really into Adeptus Mechanicus, but I thought that Grey Knights. I still love the Grey Knights like lore and aesthetic, and like they're a bit more simple models. They're a bit less like intimidating to paint and stuff. When our goal or father came. Yep, exactly. Praise the Emperor. Let's see. Grey Knight, yeah. Mechanicus, Grey Knights. Oh, it's so nice when it comes off like in one go, you know. I love these models, they're so good. Yeah, I've heard some very good things about them, like at least like for the tabletops. The tabletop like perspective. I love like their lore and aesthetic. Even though there's not a lot of it. Like the whole like, oh, they're all like psychers shit. You know, they're demon hunters. They're really cool. I like to make I made my list with I think it's the teleport strike force thing with Caldor Drago. I found a really cool model for him that I really like the print. Looks fucking sick. Try to fit in as many units that had like deep strike. Like I've never even played like a game of the tabletop yet, so like I don't even know how it actually works out. But I'll get to that point where we'll cross that bridge when we get there. A nice little pauldron here. I wonder, do the regular like minis have like some of that stuff? Like I know like in the printed set that I have here, I have this like the pauldrons with the symbol for like the different brotherhoods. The, only the maybe I should flip the camera upside down vertically. I think it's really nice and like add a little lore to have like the different not chapters factions sub factions or is it chapters? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting the difference between a chapter and a faction. Well, I know a faction is like Astartes, Mechanicus. I know there are like Space Marine, like I think the chapters or Legion are kind of they sound like they're interchangeable terms. I don't often have the symbol. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, because since the lore probably changes all the time, and I think there are like 8 brotherhoods, like for the Grey Knights, for example. So like having 8 different pauldron sets of pauldrons would be like maybe a bit much for GW. The Astartes used to be the one to legions. Okay, so are legions and chapters this different a different thing? I love the detail on these. This is the backpack, the jetpack or whatever. If only the fucking webcam would focus. Bobby G decided it was best to divide them into chapters or of 1,000. Yeah, because they have like a maximum of 1,000 per chapter. But before they were legions and they could be infinite. I think there's one of them that has God damn it, sorry for the ads. Yeah, ads. Already back? Cool. Yeah, I was saying that so they went from legion to chapters of 1,000. But I think there's one that has an exception, right? It's like the one that is always on the crusade. They can have more than 1,000. For a bin. For a bin. Ads are really weird sometimes because they're based on like your location. Even though I have everything, my computer and everything in English, since I live in Quebec, I have French ads. Welcome back. Come on. Autofocus, please. Just focus back on the table. All blurry. The reason for the yeah, please. I love learning about that stuff. My first really like big exposition to the lore is Bricky's All Factions Explained, which was like a couple months ago, and literally like a couple of weeks later he released the re-explained videos. Okay, it was because of the Horus Heresy. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah, that's when like two of them. Is that also the same time where like two of them just disappeared, or like never existed? They never existed, just like the Epstein files. Before the heresy, legions could be as large as 455,000 Marines. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, so is it like they they changed it because of the treason, because of the heresy, because they fell to chaos, so they limited them to not for them to not go rampant, not go like berserk. Oh, I removed the supports just by brushing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, so that if there was a second heresy, you wanna, since half of them fell to chaos, like you can, they could fight it off the first time, but now if like every other legion started falling, then you'd have a big of a poopy problem. One person, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But you know who's like genetically engineered to like destroy them if they ever went berserk? The Astartes. There shouldn't be another heresy logically. Yeah, logically, the ones that were already susceptible already fell to it. But yeah, but the Astartes are here as our last line of defense. Never intended to be permanent. Just like the Thunder Warriors. Oh, the Astartes, sorry. Nah, sorry. I always sometimes I mess up between Astartes and Custodes. Yes, Astartes, Custodes. All these fucking Latin names get sound too similar. Fan song released recently by the Blood Angels. Uh, is it the one from Jonathan Young? Because we literally probably just listened to it recently. Yeah, Blood Angels on the playlist. Completely in Latin. Ooh. Calm or make peace. Ooh, nice. Yeah. These guys get slippery sometimes. Absolutely. Let me go check actually right now. Let's see. Blood Angels song. Blood Angels. Calm. Or so don't worry about copyright stuff. Sanguis Invictus. Thank you. It's on YouTube. I should be. Oh my. I can't type with these gloves, even though they're not even. Invictus. Ah, there. Turn up the volume a little bit. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, sometimes I guess like it's because it's so much easier to say Space Marine. Whenever I hear Astartes, I think of Custodes. I wish my camera didn't bug the hell out when I tried to put a zoom on it because it's sanguineous. Yeah, I guess this works too. Gotta love how like the Emperor's like, you were my favorite son. I cannot kill you. He proceeds to murder Sanguinus. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Get wrecked, Horus. I need to I need to listen to all the audiobooks. I have a friend who shared them with me on his on a in a totally legal sense. Please don't sue me. But I only started listening to the Skitarii one during my 10-hour travel from Ontario, back from Ontario. Yeah, it's all just a big sad story. At the end of the day, he was manipulated as well. It's so small. So small. I love the detail though. Oh my, I didn't know that. Oh my god, I didn't know that, dude. That is so fucking... My god, this is so cruel. This is so cruel. Jesus Christ, man. My god. Warhammering time. Hey, Alexander, what's up? Over on YouTube side. Drip Stoties. I love the name. Love it. This is so sad. I really gotta quote unquote read the Horus Heresy, but I know it's like it's very long, from what I've been told. But I know it's gonna be a good read. Well, probably audio as an audiobook. Yeah, he couldn't bring himself to kill him before he killed Saint. Before he committed brothercide. I guess not technically his brother. Kinda, yeah, yes and no. Oh, well, speaking of which. A bit loud. There we go. Should be fine. Angel. Hey Jay, what's up? How you doing, dude? Send you my for. Oh yeah, sure. I would love that. I don't have a play. I keep telling myself I need to make playlists for some of these streams, and I always fail to do so. Like, by all means, do. I could also enable song requests. I'm absolutely down for some sound requests right now. Let me do that real quick. I have Moonbot here. Doing okay? Good, good. Let me save that playlist. New. No, no, that's not what I want to do. Sorry about that. No, back. There it is. Okay. Can I copy paste the show primary playlist? No, that's the. No, I want secondary playlist. I import a YouTube playlist and put this one in. Start with that. Import it. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna hit play, but also I know it's gonna be like max volume, so let's bring this down. I'm gonna put it on mute actually for a sec. There we go. Okay, you can use exclamation point SR for song request, and then the URL. if you want to add some songs. Just light brushing like brings it out of the supports. Looks pretty good overall. For the Emperor, yeah. I think that's all of the parts for these two. Now here comes the moment where I go around and I check all around the model to make sure I remove all the little bits and pieces of support that are left. Thank you. Is that the whole thing? The whole thing? Playlist. I'm sending you my playlist's content. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I was like, wait a minute, I got a Discord. Yo, let's go, thanks. The service to die. Oh, hell yes. Magic is heresy. Love that, thank you. Appreciate that so much. Can probably bring it up a little bit. Or maybe it's gonna get louder. Less an hour, 20 minutes? Ah, cool, perfect. Bring it up. Bring it up! Bring it the fuck up, let's go! For the Emperor! It works for me to do this way. I see better with the ring light. Is it? Do you mean like just the lyrics or like all of it? It's sung. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of scary though. Yeah, I can't make it out. Like I can't notice. It sounds like an actual singer. I really need to fucking clean my room more often. There's so much hair and cat hair and dust. It permeates everything. Nice. We'll see in an hour. I'll hear it in an hour, I guess. at some points like it's good enough where like I could like spend 2 hours looking for little bits and pieces to cut, and it wouldn't even matter. I wouldn't fucking notice it on the tabletop. Cost totally did. Oh, that one. That right here. Okay. Emperor is such a giga chad. A lot of them? I kind of wish more people would do like more like actual artists would make songs. The irony is that AI has been banned by the Imperium. Omar, okay, yeah. Of course there are. Holm, Jonathan Young, and probably a lot of other people. Bring it down before it goes on to something else that's louder. That was really cool. I'm impressed. I gotta say. Is that a support or is that a? No, I think that's part of the thing. How long? Maybe like a month or two. Like right before I left for a work trip that lasted 2 weeks. I've always kind of like eyed it from like afar, and I was like, if I like dive into this, I'm going to come out of it outside of on the other side like broke AF. I'm a baby. I'm a real baby. I'm really just getting into it right now. I realized there were a lot of really cool like sculptors who made 3D prints equivalent to a lot of the minis. Even like some really good free ones. Like my girlfriend loves like Tyranids, and like there's a lot of like really good free Tyranids out there. Yeah, there's so much lore, dude. And like I said, like a 10-hour trip, like on the fucking highway in Ontario, and like I only got through like a book and a half of audiobooks. The Adeptus Mechanicus Guitari, and then maybe like just like a couple of chapters of the Tech Priest one, which is like the one that comes right after. It's kind of insane. Yeah, she loves her big monsters, her big bugs. I'm more of a techno guy. So like Mechanicus, Tech Marines, maybe Imperial Knights, maybe some Iron Fists, maybe. Or does she love the Emperor? She's a Xeno lover. What can I say? I mean, I'll have to. She's gonna be the only one I fight for a while, at least. So like, at least I get a good opponent out of it. Yep, very heretical. Oh my god, there's little bits of support right around here. Jesus Christ, man. Oh yeah. I did hear though that the Tyranids have might be, I don't know like if it translates into the tabletop, but like Tyranids are good against Psychers, so like they might beat my Grey Knights, but I will make sure to give her a really tough fight. I'll have some Dread Knights ready. Otherwise, I'll just have to make my list of Adeptus Mechanicus and bring the Wrath of the Omnissiah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I assume with if I brought a bunch of purgation, no, not purgation. Is it purgation unit? Let me see. The ones with the purifiers, right? Yeah, Emperor protects absolutely. Yeah, with a bunch of purifier units, I'll probably be fine. The flamer, the heavy flamer. Imperator Dominatus. What is that? Oh, it's a Titan. Jesus Christ. How many points does that cost, though? What even is a Titan, actually? It's like... It sounds like it's like a giant Imperial Knight. An even bigger Imperial Knight. Oh, I just saw that in the title for of Jonathan Young's song. It says no AI. Probably because it is known that a lot of them are, so he wants to distance himself from it. I didn't even know at first. When I saw silencer, I was like, "Oh, is that like a fucking? Is that a handgun with a silencer?" No, it's a fucking Gatling gun. Why would you call a Gatling gun a silencer? I know you're probably not supposed to pronounce the P. The P is silent, like in psychic. It's a silencer. Colossal bipolar war machines, largest and most powerful units. They're revered as god engines, some in size and devastating times to Titanicus and the Titanica will maintain and crew. Okay, so like they're different thing than Imperial Knights. Also, hey Ali! Hey, thanks for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. Boop. I have the stream deck for that. Oh hey! You're playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, probably with your boy Crow, that son of a bitch. Sorry, there's no VTuber tonight. I have commandeered the webcam for this. I should deactivate it, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll suck on this ban. Nah, I'm gonna refund your points if I can. Was the biggest one? The biggest bees. I'm gonna refund your points, son of a bitch. Reject. I reject your bees. Enter Daisy with your friend Gray. Oh, with Gray. Okay, cool. Not Velgir, right? It's a Gray spawn, if I remember correctly. So welcome everyone from Ali's raid. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night. Welcome to my little productivity night here, where I need assistance and supervision to finish my goddamn army of Grey Knights. Gotta work hard on this. With some chill time, some good music, and a lot of resin. That comes tomorrow, bitch. Reject. We're not playing Dissidia. Why would I eject your nuts? And I hate the fucking autofocus. Look at this silencer. Look at him. Look at it. Why don't you focus? You piece of shit camera. Piece of shit webcam. Come on. Look at it. Tabarnak. Fucking dumbass. Whatever. Oh, tomorrow was when no, that's fake. That's fucking fake. Don't even try, Ali. Don't even fucking try. When Silk Song comes out, I will know. I will know. In the meantime, it's all fake. Tonight's. I would be fucking sad. I honestly, if they shadow drop it, I will be mad. I will be actually fucking pissed. And I'm sure I won't be the only one if they do that. I don't think they will, but I'm looking at the video and I don't like what I see. Yeah, Gotta rearrange my stream schedule. I'm gonna have to rearrange all my remaining vacation. I take my last vacation in October for my birthday. I do hope it comes out in September. That'd be like the perfect timing for it. Yeah, that's me. You can't see it. Can't see it well. See that? See that? There, fuck you. Also, it's not a mirror. It's literally like a fucking AI camera. It's a camera in the machine with an AI that it's kind of crap actually. It's supposed to detect like failures and shit. Never actually work properly. But it's nice to be able to see inside. Hey, another bitch. Beat him up. Oh, I will. Tomorrow's fight night, that's why. That's why dems are fighting words. Playing some Grand Blue. Blaze, you finished your 1 unit? Did you? Back you up, thanks. I'm working on my army. My list of Grey Knights. I will bring it over here. I'll suck on it after I kill it. Suck on these nuts. So when you want to peak, brother? Like, when are you not fucking raiding, essentially? Tell me when and I will make room in the schedule. I should play Space Marine too at some point. I don't know if Volgi wants to. Stupid little thing here. Not coming off with the brush. I don't know why I even try to remove what's in here, because that's the back of the backpack. It's not even going to be visible. I really, really need to not be such a fucking perfectionist. Sometimes. Sisters of Battle. We love Sisters of Battle. Like, you just had to tell me, like, missile launching organ tank, and, like, I'm sold. stupid jetpack had to go inside, like through one of the holes in the damn basket. So brig. Death Corpse of Brig. I love Joe Young. His music's always peak. Oh boy. Makes me so sad. There's all the paints. I do! I actually do. I have the paints. Actually, if you want to see, I did make a... I made like a first test model to test my color scheme I wanted. I'm trying something a bit different than the norm because I like to be different for a Grey Knight. Like, obviously, still gray. Like, I got a gunmetal gray for the armor. And since green's my favorite color, I wanted to try putting some green instead of red and complementing it with like orangey bronze. That's my first fully painted mini. Just like I didn't like go all the way with like highlights and shit. I just like base coat and some detail, not too much. Like I'm not gonna do the knee pads like this. Thanks. Well, it's not my first ever painted mini, but like I'm also pretty much a novice. I do try to. I made a bunch of D&D ones before. If you want to see my first ever paint job, yeah, pretty much. I'll do like this is my first actual paint job. It's a very old one. Like pretty like simplistic stuff. A little night demon. He's a tall boy. Like some kind of shadow demon. Believe it or not, this is made in FDM print. It's not even a. All of my minis are printed by. Let's see, one of my most recent. I got this guy that's based on a D&D character I'm doing with some friends online with Sharari. It's Gregor, the Warforged Paladin. Agrax Earthshade. No, I don't use I don't really use Citadel paints. I use mostly Valhalla Vallejo, but I have an equivalent. But I do have shades and washes. Don't worry. There actually was there was actually a wash used, but not fully. Also, this is the one that this is the one I'm currently working on right now. Like this one goes with these guys. It's the Justicar for one of my strike squads. I know the pose is a little bit weird. It's not done yet. I'll probably try to get some Agrax Earthshade then. I'm not against trying it out. I assume it's like some kind of brown wash. Grax Earth Shade. Gives the power armor a worn look. That makes sense. Although I was told that the Grey Knights, all their armor is always pristine. But obviously my Grey Knights don't look like they have pristine armor with the gunmetal gray. I can't even see the fucking bottle on the Warhammer website. Yeah, it's like a brown, it's like greenish brown shade. Yeah, sure. Send me some of that stuff. I love that. Gotta love how there are the picture next to it is a bunch of custodies. I've heard though that is it null oil? No, there's a YouTuber that showed like oh yeah, I do like that. That looks really good. That's a really good paint job, dude. Ultramarines, eh? I assume because they're they're blue and gold. Did them all at the same time. Yeah, yeah. You gotta start somewhere. Like I'm starting with these guys, but I have been painting minis for a couple years on and off because I'm not a painter. I'm an engineer. But I am dabbling into it. Some of my favorite ones I did in recent years. They're more like D&D related, but I love them. They're lizard folks. Okay, I tried to make one that's like really vibrant, like vibrant green with red. Some like really nice red and like fiery colors and stuff. And then I tried to make one that's like a bit more like I have an aquatic feeling to it because of like the way that his head fins are. I'm trying different kinds of. I'm just trying shit out. I remember like because I for this guy I wanted to go like complementary color, so red and green, and this one I wanted to go analogous, so I went like blue, cyan, blue, turquoise, and purple. So like mainly blue, and then like two adjacent colors that are which are turquoise and purple, and they both work pretty well. I like going a little bit out of the norm without going too hard. Like this guy, at some point I was running a Final Fantasy 14 themed D&D campaign, and I was using lizard folk miniatures like these ones as a proxy for Amalja, which are like the Ifrit worshipping lizard dudes in Final Fantasy in Eorzea. And this guy very obviously is like a lightning kind of shaman, but I tried making the lightning. I tried to turn the lightning into like a like fire, some kind of fire bolts. Also tried to make their scales like really like dark red. The fuck, bro? What the fuck is this? Is that blades? Dire Dirodox. I even wait. Is that I need a hero? It's I need a hero dire docs. Man, this guy is like really like dusty, but oh my god, he looks way too pale because of all the dust on him. Oh, this is like this was like the big Amalja boss, little big boss dude. I like him, and I wanted to make like an Ifrit, so I made this guy. I really tried to do all of the fucking like tattoo slash markings or whatever without spilling over on the skin. That's fucking rough, man. It's fucking tough. I made sure to give him like as much sheen as I could, make him magical and shit. And I think I gave him a glossy varnish on him. I need more space for all these minis. I don't have enough. That's more like a Zelda thing. What the hell is this? Oh no, my black chocobo is not here. Oh no, he's broken, I think. I made a chocobo. Alright. Back in business. Oh yeah, I was cleaning up these backpacks. I should not put these back into the washing thing because they're too small. They're gonna go through the mesh. Hey, what the hell? Oh, but thanks for the hydrate. Man, we had our fucking water cut off fucking randomly yesterday. Now there's like a boiling advisory or notice or whatever. But like, so to make our coffee and our soda stream, we're using bottled water like fucking savages. Now that's some fucking heresy. What is the beverage you know choice today? It's a soda stream Pepsi Zero. Although I would like a decaf right now. Is it though? Maybe it depends on where you live. What do you use then? It's horrible. What's the best thing to use? Bottled water? I ain't buying bottled water for this. What the fuck? Really? Where do you live? In the United States? In the US? Or I live in Canada. Maybe we just have different tap water too. What's the United Kingdom? Ah. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna Canada versus UK tap water. Blades, what is this? Both Canada and UK have high quality tap water that is generally considered safe to drink, with both countries having rigorous testing and regulations in place. Canada's tap water is sourced from abundant freshwater resources and undergoes strict filtration processes. The UK's tap water benefits from a rainy climate and advanced filtration systems, with some areas sourcing water from natural lakes and lochs. The UK is freely cited as having some of the cleanest tap water in the world. Interesting. Yes, some areas may have variations in taste and hardness due to differences in water sources and treatment processes. No, okay. I don't know. I don't really see a difference. You know what did make a difference though? Because I was kind of dumb. I bought yesterday. I didn't think it would make that much of a difference. It was cheaper. I bought demineralized water, and I tried. Well, it says on the fucking bug. It says on the label that it's good for coffee, probably because minerals in the water probably accumulate like sediments in traditional coffee machines. But I don't use a traditional coffee machine. I use a French press. So it makes no difference. But like Volgi, my girlfriend, she tried making her soda stream water with that demineralized water. She said like, yeah, there's there's no taste. Like, it tastes fucking horrible. Like it tastes no taste. And I also tried using it to make gravy for poutine, and it just was not the same thing. Also, I over thickened it by mistake. Blaze, what the fuck is this? I love coffee. I'm a big coffee drinker, as you can surmise. Well, you're British. Of course, you drink tea. It's in your genes. I'm Canadian. I drink a double. It's in your blood. It's in your veins. I'm big on coffee. When I was in college, I drank a lot more. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, man? Yeah, in your jeans too? I'm sorry to hear that. The Emperor will supply a new pair of jeans. And this is where you're unsure which kind of jeans I'm talking about. A packet of tea in your pocket at all times. Is that true? Is that a thing that people from the UK actually do? I've never heard of that. That's so funny. Not all of us, yeah. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. If I go somewhere don't like the brand of tea, you're just gonna bring out your own. To be fair, it's not that unlike our tradition here in like restaurants where it's all bring your own wine. Like, I know there's a thing where, especially in like Italian restaurant, like, don't bring your own wine. It's like it's an insult to them. But here in Quebec, it's like it's the norm. The norm is bring your own wine when you dine out at a restaurant. I think it's just a Quebec thing. It's not a Canadian thing. Pretty sure. You don't like. I'm just imagining that a guy goes into a fucking like a bistro or whatever place and is like, "Ah man, I don't like your selection. Just bring me hot water," and then just takes out the bag of tea from his pocket. Fucking Lipton. Well, yeah, obviously Lipton tea. Hey, Stabby, are you doing cleanup or aren't you? Yep. That's what I'm doing right now. They are fresh out of the printer, and I'm just doing cleanup while talking and chilling. I have my little hobby knife here doing some cleanup without going too like overzealous, because at some point it's a bit much. Just making sure that there's no like very obvious pieces like coming out of it. Oh, ad time. Sorry, Twitch chat. You're in ad jail. Well, yeah, obviously, offering Lipton to a British person is tantamount to declaring war. 7 ads, I know. Whoops, I should have just said that in Twitch chat. It's fine. And occurs is still possible. I don't want toxic blood passing my bloodstream. I mean, I'm not licking the damn thing. Also, I'm wearing my glove. I mean, to be fair, okay. First of all, like, obviously safety first, right? Wear your gloves when you handle resin. Like, this is cured. Like, this is cured, and also it already went once in the washing station with isopropyl alcohol. So it's mostly just cured resin. Like, I'm just removing the little bits of support that are left. So there's no, it's all cured. Like, obviously I still need to do the post cure. I'm doing it at the very end when I'm done like doing the cleanup. But yeah, like do not handle uncured resin without at least gloves. Ideally, safety glass. I mean, you do you, I guess. I will though do some more research to see like how badly, like, I might be wrong, like, honestly. I'm open to be proven wrong on this. Sometimes we can, but I do feel something like we can be a bit overzealous with safety. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. The VOCs seems a bit much. Usually, I think the consensus is like just wear your gloves and like your PPEs, and you're fine. Like, as long as you have like a well ventilated room. Welcome back, custodies. Oh, it is very bad for you for sure. Although I've never heard of it like being like aspirated through your lungs. Yeah, at POV it was nice. I don't think you need to have like a respirator for resin. Some resins may have lower toxicity. Let's see. My understanding is while uncured resin is probably bad for you and toxic and you should not breathe it in, uncured resin is probably as safe to handle as any plastic. Obviously, standing creates dust and you don't want to breathe dust of any kind, blah blah blah. my understanding is why you would use a dust mask as you would when doing your job to create dust. Yeah, thanks, Ali. The guy would grade you to be in resin VOC, put a meter in his shed where he's printing the test. Oh, that's cool. I do appreciate that you mentioned something that has like, you know, at the very least some kind of like testing. Because like I said, like I do feel sometimes like not without going the whole like I was drinking from the water hose kind of like, you know, like boomer take. That's more like Gen X. Of course, full face spray with VOC rated filters should not be necessary when dealing with cured resin that should not emit vapors, considering the printer operator has done his job correctly and fully cured the resin. Am I off base here, or is there something I'm missing? For the record, I do have blah blah blah. If it's fully cured, N95 is sufficient. Look at it this way: you have a respirator for when it's uncured. That same respirator, while overkill, will also keep the dust out of your lungs. Doing is sanding, would you recommend a dust mask over a respirator? I use water when sanding, it makes paste instead of going in the air. Just wet sand, you're fine. Verify any claims, I'm a scientist. Just to check. Not sure if there's a very worse. Oh, that's just from Reddit, so I need to go like do some actual research. He triply drinks from a water hose. What a noob. Yeah, that's where I get my soda stream water, out of water hose, with lead. Num 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 num. Delicious lead poisoning. Team making channel was the guy who released the video. Okay, cool, thanks. I will go check that out. Let's go check it out on YouTube. Keep making resin VOCs. Oh, not VO6, VOCs. Autocomplete this VOC6. Keep making? Keep making. Keep making. Resin printing is killing you. I guess that's the one. Alright, I'll keep it for later. Lead just adds seasoning. Yeah, it just makes you a spicy person. Why do you think boomers are all become like fucking crazy with age? It's because of the lead. It's the lead poisoning. As makers shredder, we research and test and use blah blah. You will be working with chemicals that produce fumes and waste products. It's important to set up your space and use your safety efficiently. Can be as messy as it is fun. Yeah. According to UL Safety Organization, repeat exposure to certain chemicals can lead to skin sensitivity and eventually bad allergic reactions to resin. Yeah, that's on your skin. Don't want that. We don't want to have fun resin prints and share our friends. PPEs, good ventilation setup, eye protection. Obviously, I should be using my safety glasses. That for sure. It's not because I haven't received any in my eyes yet that I shouldn't. Respirator. Connect your filter cartridges and you won't smell a thing when we're on. Feel functional and futuristic at the same time. Like a space marine with a resin hobby. Yeah. I do use my the thing is that like it would be dumb of me to just say I'm not gonna use my fucking respirator because it's right. I have it right here. I love it. Feel like a space marine with a resin hobby. Check for proper fit by covering filters and breathing, blah blah blah. I wear a respirator when I open the cover to my ventilation enclosure to pour resin in when cleaning prints. Throw around, use around resin IPA. I have been using at least a water washable resin for a pretty long time, which I think makes it a bit better in that there are eco resins too. Yeah, for sure. That it's really good. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. All right, now it's time for you guys to tell me if you can still hear me well while I wear my respirator mask. All right, how do I sound? Do I sound like a space marine to you? Oh, needs a little bit of better fit. Luke, I am your father. Yeah. You want proof? Oh, you can barely see me. Daddy? Daddy? Is that you, Daddy? You finally came back from the convenience store with cigarettes and milk? Where was I? I think I was yeah, at this point I'm at the post cure anyways. Yeah, I spent all this time for well the thing is that I do have the thing running right next to me because I live in an apartment. Woo! I am looking forward to getting a fucking house with an actual workshop. God damn it. Alright, time for the post cure. Alright, time to put those guys in the post-care station. At the very least, at this point, the resin is pretty much fully cured. Also, I do have a paint booth with a ventilator for when I airbrush. Hopla. Oh, forgot the bases. Oops. Oopsie. I tried buying another house in this market. Well, at least you already have one. You won't hear the music here, though. And just getting the first one is already a nightmare. My only option is to use my retirement fund. As my down payment, I mean. Alright, I don't need you guys anymore. You guys back in the box. Well, over here, at least here in Canada, I don't know anywhere else in the world, you can use your retirement fund for your down payment, but you do have to repay it though. Like you do like a payment plan with the government or something. It's not ideal, but it works. Not ideal, but it's an option. That's not resin, by the way. That's Pepsi from last night. I spilled some. I didn't realize there was some under the under my cutting board. Can't do that here. That's sad because at least it's not the most ideal tool, but at least it's a tool, right? Like housing prices in Canada are insane, dude. Like these houses are not worth fucking 400K and more. How's the print going? 87%? Hey, little buddies. The price of everything is yikes, yeah. Even worse. I think Quebec is even worse because I just went to Ontario for 2 weeks and everything kind of seemed cheaper. Like stuff that I thought would cost me like over $50 cost me like 30. All right. I like doing 2 rounds of post cure, 2 minutes and then 1 minute. So at least I get like an actual full cure. I'm gonna go get my my glue. I start gluing the bad boys. Oh yeah, Quebec and Scotland is pretty much like they're pretty equivalent, I think, in a lot of ways. Nico. Yeah, pretty much.
as much as it sounds like a good idea to like prime and paint these guys their parts separately, it's a fucking nightmare to handle, honestly. I think it's preferable to just do it like assemble them first. Put the head on last actually. So these guys should. This arm here should assemble with the hand here, and everything should go together. Uh, don't tell me they're not the right arms for this. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with this. Like the left arm here, and then does it need to be lower? Oh, is it because of this fucking knife? This fucking dagger at the hilt? Tabarnak. Yeah, let's see if I can do it like it should work. Yeah, like make him like a fucking yeah. The streaming experience on YouTube is kind of lame. I don't like the his wrist is broken. I think I need to print a different arm. That's weird. Wait, is it the same for these guys? Like for these ones, I put sticky tack to kind of simulate the glue. Yeah, this looks weird. Why are all these wrists broken? Might not be the right arms. Let's check it out. All right. I don't think I need the spreader anymore.
I'll put it back on when handle uncured resin. Let's see. Let's see, because the thing is that I have here. So these are silencer arms. No, these should be the right ones then. These should go together. Like this should be the right one. The right arm. This is the silencer. But it feels like I'll go check a picture of the darn thing. Let's see. Let me go on the My Mini Factory page. Okay, none of the pictures have the silencer, but if I go main monitor capture real quick. We see that this is the, I think this is supposed to be the right one. Right. Is this the right one? It looks like it. It does look like the wrist is kind of broken. Let's see if I can find another. Is there another model? There's cap squads, one silencer, arms, right arm, arms. Let's see. There's arm one here. Sword arm. Joystick arms weapon. Special weapons, right arm, STL support. These two look the same. Yeah, these two are the same. They have different names, but they're the same. It almost looks like it's made to have the wrist kind of broken here, actually. Halberd, arms, falchion. I want to see. Two hand. No. Arm, right arm. That one's different. Yeah, but that one has a bracer, which probably like limits the mobility for it. Where's that trait? Yeah, Cap Squad 1 silencer arms. That's this one. That one's a special weapons. Like, it's literally the same fucking model. I am confused. Yeah, this should be the one. Like, from everywhere I see, this should be the right arm. And it should be, I guess, a little bit broken like this. Something like that. This is why you test your fits before putting the glue on. Hey, we're done. We have a new set of Grey Knights Strike Squad. The one with the incinerators. Yeah, it seems like this should be... Yeah, I think it's the... Yeah. Can you see it? Wait. Can we see it on the camera? Tabarnak. Trying to find the right angle. Yeah, the pommel of the dagger kind of prevents the arm from going lower. I mean, yeah, I guess it is made to have the wrist kind of broken like that, but it works. Now the challenge is to fucking glue everything in place correctly. And honestly, I see that and I'm like, having like a two-handed weapon in front of the torso makes it so much more difficult to paint all of this in the front. I might actually want to keep this separate and paint it afterwards. Well, like glue it after painting. Like all of this on the inside here is going to be fucking impossible to reach with a paintbrush. Yeah, I didn't choose the fucking easiest ones to go with. I went with the heavy units rather than the the simpler, like the regular strike squad guys. That sucks. At least I know it works. It's gonna take some finagling. Also, my next batch is done. I should check. I'm gonna check real quick if they're all like well. There's no fails in there.
Obviously, it's already like 11:30 for me, so it's not worth it to like go and make start a new print. Yeah, that looks good. I guess I could just paint for the rest of the night. If I'm not gonna... I don't have time to... or the energy to set up my airbrushing station here. I don't have the space for it on my desk anyways.
Alright, I'll be back with some, well, work on this little guy here. I knew I had something to do at least. I'm gonna go fetch some of my paints and paintbrush and I'll be back. Oh yeah, baby, I got this stuff. I look like a crazy person with my little magnifying glasses, but I love these things way too much. Also, yes, I'm using a pill bottle as a mini holder. Find me. Alright. Put this over here. Over there. Gotta change that. Yeah, this needs a bit more water. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not an expert painter, so don't expect great or amazing techniques or like pro like pro thinning or whatever. Like most of the time, I just kind of like use the paint from the bottle as is and hope that it's thin enough. I need to remember where I was here. Shoulder pads need some bronze, and also I was trying to figure out what to do with all the details on the bolt gun. Yeah, that's a bolt gun, I think. I need my reference. Hmm. Me too. Alright, let's move up that keyboard tray. I have more space to actually work and be closer to the whole setup. Yeah, so I was gonna put bronze trimming. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Always better to put. I don't remember if for this one I tried putting an orange below the. I think I was putting this bronze flesh tone under the bronze. It's always better to do that. Yeah. So I don't have the best paint brushes. I probably need to get some better ones, but also ones that I take better care of them. No, that's too large. That one should be fine. I've never painted on stream before, so apologies if I'm a little bit all over the place. Yeah, this brunch flesh tone doesn't cover super well, but at least it's gonna give a little bit more to the metallic. A little bit more coverage. I always kind of wondered, actually, are the skulls supposed should the skulls be metallic, or should they be like actual skulls, like like on the leg here, on the leg and the chest piece? I didn't even bother to check for a reference. Gold should be gold, huh? Well, in my case would be bronze. That'll make more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense actually. I don't know why I thought it would be like an actual skull. Oranges and yellows are some of the worst fucking paints ever, man. Okay, it's a bit hard to show the camera while painting. I would need a way better setup. I would need the camera to be behind me instead of in front of me. That corpse of Krieg, let's go, baby. Okay, it covers a bit better when I put a little bit more on the brush. It's okay, I can always fix later. Don't have to be perfect. Sure. You can tell me to shut up too. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Had a vibe with fanaticism. What is this? Service to die. Yeah? Can't wait. Claymore kill. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be messy. But whatever. Very nice. Let's go, dude. Makes it so much harder, honestly, to try to paint while like try and give a good angle to the camera. If I want to do this more, I do have a stand thing that I can use to have a better setup. It's a bit hard to see. A stupid button for the ring light doesn't. Yeah, I do like the music really like helps me get me in the mood. Especially if I'm painting alone, well, alone, quote unquote. Because a lot of the times when I paint, it's actually like with my girlfriend because like, you know, we want to do this as like a little couple activity. But what we put in the as like background noise is more like videos, mostly like stuff like Reddit stories and stuff like that. Something that's not too involved. Something we definitely can more like listen to rather than watch. Hey, Doge, what's up? Stranger danger. You're not a stranger. You're a big part of my community, dude. How's it going? How was your stream? What's what's the shadow? The stranger. Is that you? You're just the stranger? Alright. What is up, Mr. Stranger? What how was your stream? What were you doing? I don't see the wait, what's the okay. Like half of my shout out command doesn't work for some reason. Disco Elysium? Nice. I'll finish it up. Did you finish it? I've heard really good things about it. You did finish? Nice. Is it your first playthrough? Hope you had fun with it. Right here, I'm just trying to assemble and paint some of my printed Warhammer Grey Knights here to while giving a good angle to the webcam and fading at him because the autofocus sucks. Very surreal. Oh, nice. I think that this Coliseum is like some kind of cyberpunk post-apocalyptic setting, right? There's like a movie that has a similar name, right? No? Might be. Wait a minute. I'm probably like mixing up with a. I think there's a movie called Elysium. Disco Elysium. Yeah, okay, definitely not cyberpunk. It does look post-apocalyptic though. Detective with a unique skill system disposal. Retro future. Okay. Retro future. Retro future sounds like cyberpunk. There's just okay. You're just in a poor area in the slum. Come on. Oh, he's gonna puke. He's gonna puke out a hairball from. I hear a voice acted excerpt of one of the 40K books. I don't know. Was it from I mean, sure, probably. Is it one of those if the emperor had a text to speech device kind of thing? The tech level is a bit strange. Free information. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I need better brushes. I need to take also better care of my brushes. There's also cloud computers somehow. Pre-information era, but also there's cloud computers. Gotcha. A bit somewhere between 1700 and 19. Oh, that's a big range. That's a big range. That's supposed to be Gilliman? Or like some kind of clone? No? A bit sorry. Okay, I get it. I gotcha. Yeah. They should be fully charged. Well, I am the sword of the emperor. Oh, okay. Trying to get a good angle on him, but the fucking autofocus hates me. Probably. Yeah, autofocus just hates me. Perversion destroyed your personality and there's a murder. Good luck. Good luck with that. That's it. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun with that. That reminds me, that reminds me. That makes me think, I saw some videos on Frostpunk. I think you're pretty big on Frostpunk, aren't you? Frostpunk looks like pretty fun. like a pretty cool series of games. The first one's great. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. Because I'm getting into Warhammer, I watch a lot of Bricky stuff, and he did review the first one and second one, and he did say that Frostpunk 2, yeah, Frostpunk 2 does feel like a new game and not Frostpunk 1.5. And like they at least tried something new, which is commendable, but it falls a bit short. And like and that like Frostpunk 1 feels a bit more complete, I guess. It looks like a really fun experience, at least really intense. Yeah, and that's fair. That's really fair criticism, you know. It is commendable that they made something new. The old man. Apparently, the last autumn is like the best in terms of DLC for the first one. Hmm. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not let you out. Don't worry. Yeah. 13. Gilliman's number, I assume. Yeah. Wow. Thanks, Dad. Even betray Gilliman? Yeah, that's fair. Because he's like everywhere at once at this point. Yeah, his conscience is fractured. Yeah, Sharp, what's up? I'll come in, by the way. Not an expert painter, by the way. But ask away. If you're the kind. Probably. It looks like a really good one. Maybe definitive edition. Do they have any DLC plan for it? not unsalvageable. Well, yeah, definitely. It is touching. Doesn't feel like he should be talking to anyone. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I get that. Trying to think of your question. Sure. Let's see. Similar. Make off. A mask off. Oh yeah, for sure. You should. Like like here I put like sticky tack where I'm planning on using glue to mask the primer. 1,000 psychers died to Zimber could talk to the yeah. So that he could talk to Gilliman, yeah. Yeah, you should mask before priming where you want glue, because otherwise you're gonna glue the paint essentially. Hey Zaros, what's up? Thanks for the raid, boyo. Hey, how was 14 tonight, boyo? So thanks for the follow, Sharp. How you doing? These are for you. For me? Me? Trying to sleep. Okay, go to bed, dude. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Turn to mush. How long were you streaming? Sounds like you were going on for a long time. Yeah, well, like 5 hours ago. That's a long time. Well, welcome everyone from Zaros's raid. I hope you're having a good evening. For him, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm just doing some general like Warhammer stuff. Oh, I'm gonna turn this down. Turn this down. I thought it would be a good idea to just like take a night of streaming to just kind of chill, listen to some music, and work on some of my Warhammer that I'm currently like my little army of Grey Knights I'm working on. Uh, I cleaned up the prints that came out this evening. They're like fully cured and ready to go, but I realized I probably shouldn't paint them, glue them just yet, because the ones I have right now have like big heavy weapons, and it's going to be hard to paint in between the gun and the chest piece. So I'll probably just kind of do these separately and then assemble them after. Oh, hi Mochi, how you doing? Any lore questions? Any lore question? That's a really good one, because I have watched a lot of lore stuff, but most of it is like surface level, right? Trying to think. Let me think about it. If only I had prepared some questions. I don't have anything that coming to mind right now. I know for sure I'm gonna have more questions than answers whenever I start reading more of the books. I don't know if you read them all. Decent chunk, yeah, makes sense. Whenever I finish the Tech Priest book for the Adeptus Mechanicus, I might jump to Horus Heresy because it kind of makes the most sense as like a starting point. It's like the biggest like major event in like recent lore, I get at least the Killing Ground. Okay, I should have the Horus Heresy. I think in my I have it in a Google Drive. Uh, bu- 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 my Googly Drive. Of Mice and Men that was emotionally destroyed. I the end of the Skitari, the end of Striker, the well, Striker's story. I was like, fuck, man. Like just like as like units, I didn't care that much about the Skitari, but then just like after reading Striker's story in Skitaris, I'm like, bro, what the hell? They're so cool. I want all of them now. Let's see. That is Mechanicus, Agents of the Inquisition, Assassinorum, uh, the Horus Heresy. Yeah, I have it right here. Horus Rising. Oh, that's just the first one, I think. Has to be more, right? Yeah, you don't really expect it because, like, as far as I know, Warhammer doesn't take itself too seriously. But man, that hit me in the feels, man. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone who wants to like read them eventually and hasn't already. But like that, I really like the plot twist. Like it was, I really did not, especially since I don't know really much about all of the different factions. Like it was a surprise for me to see, uh, like the I guess the the real bad guy of the plot to be revealed and be like, you guys, what? Who? And apparently that's their shtick. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was more than just one. Yeah, it's like just there's Horse Rising. It's one of my friends who's was also a big Warhammer nerd. He shared with me the audiobooks that he has. He was very kind to letting me partake. 64 books. 64! Nintendo 64! That is bonkers, dude. Like, it took me most of a 10-hour trip to listen to one book. One book. Yeah, ending should have been 69. Maybe I should dry brush these. Maybe that would go a bit faster. You know what? Let's try it. Let's do some dry brushing. What the hell? There's a fucking fly on my desk. If I start slapping that bitch, I'm gonna like destroy everything else around. Oh, I think I hit it. I felt something. I don't know where it is anymore. I hope that bitch is dead. Base coat and spray paint. Yeah, no, I'm a bit more I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Even though I need to give myself more grace while painting because I'm a beginner, right? The thing is that I need to just try more stuff. I just need to try more techniques. Because I was there at some point at the beginning where I was like, it's just like base coat, wash, dry brushing, highlight, and that's it. Like I haven't even like no layering, no nothing. Spray gets a better bit. Yeah. Well, I do have a I have an airbrush for that. I do use for at least for priming and for base coat. It's nice also for base coat. Nah, calls. Yeah. Let's try that. I have these like this kit of a army painter brush that are really nice. They're even labeled small dry brush. This one is made to be a dry brush. Ah! There's a bit too much remaining on there. I will fucking fly so much. Spray paint the model holder for my local Warhammer shop. Like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, you do what works for you, man. I'll probably have to re-put some. Maybe with a wash. Maybe the wash. All of this is gonna like wash away. It might. It might camouflage my mistakes. You have to do spray out. Yeah, either outside or you need to have like a spray booth, which I do have. I have like a portable one. I don't think it cost me too much money. It was still a little bit expensive, but it's nice. It has like it has filters and like an air duct. Angels. I'm gonna cover the white on the skulls to put some bronze on it. I never know how much I'm supposed to. I don't know how to gauge how much I should dry my brush. I always seem to never remove enough. Or that if I do remove enough, I end up removing too much. Apparently, there needs to be like almost nothing on it, apparently. Oh shit, Philo, what's up? Hey, how are you doing tonight? Philo cool. Hey, it's treats. Ooh. Hey, how was your under night? Aha. Yes, treats. How was your treats? It's a raid bonanza. Yeah, I got a lot of friends raiding tonight. Alabamas. Gotta ask you, but we good. That's the spirit. You kicked his ass. You did. Good job. Because usually Philo is the one kicking ours. Whenever he joins our uni lobby. Thanks for the follow, Omniman. How are you doing? His thighs are thick. Mini figs. Mini follows. Hell yeah, dude. It's my latest obsession. I'm getting to Warhammer. And I thought I would spend a night working on my list of Grey Knights. Yes, there are 3 printed, yeah. Yeah, like you see right here. Yeah, they're all 3 printed. They look really damn good. Obviously, I'm not the sculptor, but they are 3 printed. I have a resin printer that cost me like around 700 Canadian dollars. So I can make some pretty damn good details with that. Yes, the answer is yes. I don't even need to know what the thing was. The answer is yes. I can print anything. Cost. Yeah, like all of these, like the set that I bought on my mini factory is $15 for the 3 printable files. So like for the Grey Knight Strike Force, which is like the Strike Squad, I have all the bits that I need to be able to make Strike Squads, Purgation Squads, Purification Squads, and Interceptors. I think. Yeah, Strike Squads, Purgation Squads, Purifier Squads, and I think Interceptor Squad as well. Paladin or another one. The sculptor has all of a whole set of they're called Silver Wardens because they're legally distinct Grey Knights, but they're very much meant to be used as proxies for Grey Knight models, which would cost me fucking $200, like $15, and I can have like my 3 strike squads and my purgation and my purifier squad all done with the same models. Man, I love Ultra Kill. Let's put some bronze on that. Got some army painter weapon bronze. Let's see. Basically, he's role playing as a part of the Imperium. So anything that isn't a human or a space marine is on the heresy watch list. Yeah, my girlfriend is also a heretic. She plays Tyranids. Stupid fly. Hey, go hunt the fly, kill it. Sadly. I mean, she's a fucking giant crocodile. What the hell do you expect? Let me transfer them. Yep. Meanwhile, it's not that surprising that I'm a big fan of the Adeptus Mechanicus, as I'm a mechanical engineer and a fucking bugbot VTuber. Or Beetle Automaton, whichever you prefer. Collies. It's fucking. It creep you out sometimes. I mean, that's fair. But I make it a point. I make it a point to put as many like Mechanicus related stuff in my army lists. By the way, because I just love like anything mechanical. Big vehicles. Obviously, I'm gonna have some Dread Knights. Gonna have some Grey Knight Tech Marines. Have you seen? Oh yes, I did. Oh yes, I did. And the only thing I have to say about that is the flesh is weak. I know that quote is misattributed to the Mechanicus, but still. It's attribute. If I remember the correct quote is Vulcan talking to Ferrus Manus. I do also like the salamanders. Crazy on the side. I kind of want to know a bit more about the Iron Hands actually, because the no one seems to really care about them. They don't seem to be that important in the story. Everyone kind of makes fun of them because like they're pretty like they seem to be pretty one dimensional. It's like, ah yes, the Iron Hands with their Primarch, Paris Manus, which means Iron Hands in Latin, because he lost his hand and he replaced it with an iron hand. It's like, and they're Space Marines with a lot of tech. I guess a lot of tech stuff. It's like I guess they kind of look like a crossbreed between like Space Marines and the Adeptus Mechanicus. Like probably every one of their tech marine of their marines is a tech marine probably. For real, they feel. Yeah, I know. Got into modding Fallout New Vegas. Every second of it. Oh, is it really that bad to mod? I thought Bethesda games were pretty easy to mod in general. No? Here, it makes more sense to have the skulls in bronze with the rest, right? Also, you won't catch me doing some non-metallic metal anytime soon. I swear to God. I'm too comfy with my metallic paints. Let me enjoy my metallic paints. God damn it. No, it's Bethesda. Oh, I thought it was the opposite. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the model and I don't know if I'm in the frame in the frame of the webcam or not. Sad here questioning why you weren't dialing the paints, but I explained it. Well, I well, to be fair, this yeah, that one's a Vallejo game color, like god damn it, the light is too strong. Yeah, bronze flesh tone. These game colors are already super thin. They cover almost nothing. So like I don't need to thin them. And the metallics also, they don't have a lot of coverage either. Or covering power, you could say. I'm very much a one coat Andy when I can get away with it. Also, I'm using a wet palette, so I don't know if that probably helps. Wet palettes are a godsend. If you ever hesitated getting one, it is almost, I would almost call it like a must have. Instead of these like stupid ass like plastic dry palettes. Really wish this focus would autofocus would work well. Because of my second hand? I forgot who this song was about. And then he said it. Like, honestly, I don't feel like I need to thin my paints most of the time. Maybe that's just my inexperience, I don't know. Only stupid camera. Works well for VTubing, horrible for anything else. Oh, horrible. Okay. I remember getting that webcam as like a budget option for VTubing plus potentially things like this. Okay, yeah, you use the Citadel paints. Which is weird because it sounds like these should be pre-diluted. In my experience, though, Vallejo paints are usually pretty good out of the bottle. I haven't really used many Citadel paints. Like they're pretty pricey for what they are. Feels like they have those paints they use for like Figmas or Nendo. Nope. Well, as far as I know, I don't think they're the same. These are specifically paints for miniatures. So we're talking like Citadel, which is like Games Workshop's own brand. Vallejo, Army Painter. I don't think I have any of those. I don't know if they're acrylic or not. I didn't even know there was paint for Nendoroids and stuff. The metallic's probably like fucking up the focus. Yeah, well, the all miniature paints are acrylic based, unless you hate yourself and you use enamel paints for some reason, which you shouldn't. Like even like these ones also are diluted with water. But it depends on like the color, depends on each bottle, each different color, even from the same manufacturer, doesn't have the same consistency. The same like it doesn't have the same properties, so it's kind of like a there's no like a one size fits all answer. I really hate the pose that I gave him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. You're like my first actual miniature in my army, and you look like you're just like trying to give someone a hug. I think what I should have done, maybe I can correct this. I should have made his head look. Uh, I should have made his head look this way, towards where he's pointing his gun. Oh yeah, it's like it's not about how good they look. Enamel apparently, well, since they're not water based, they're like they're solvent based. They're just a pain in the ass to use because that then you definitely need like a respirator mask and all kinds of bullshit. From what I've been told, I have never used any of them. I try to go under the pauldron. Oh, maybe I should do that later. Actually, I'll go on top here. Maybe I should actually dry brush. Now it's something that actually like has good coverage. I should be fine to just do it as is. Can't be ours, yeah. And that's fair. A lot of people say that like at the very least like an airbrush is an almost must have for army painting. Like if you're just painting one of like D&D characters, for example, probably not that useful, although it can help. But if you want to do more quicker, definitely get an airbrush. And I should be using my airbrush more, at least for my base coats. But, you know, since I want to do this for content as much as I do this for myself, I just went for it. I'm probably, what I worked on tonight, I'm probably going to like do most of it on the airbrush actually. I'm gonna try to be a bit more efficient with my time. Especially since like I can pump these out like pretty damn fast with the 3D printer. So I'm definitely going to amass a good amount of them before I even have like a squad fully painted, you know? Because I'm a really slow painter, as you can see. I'm very, very methodical. And even then I still make mistakes. But most of the time I waste thinking about the color scheme and how I'm gonna do the things that I want to do. Even when I made this one as like my test, this is a free Grey Knight model that I found on Coles.3D. I used them really just as a test to see like, okay, what do I want to do, right? Like I want a Grey Knight, so with a gray metallic gray armor, and I want to use green because green is my favorite color. It doesn't show on, especially with my VTuber model, but shut up. And so I thought, okay, what goes well? What complements green? It's red. Okay, let's. But then I went on my I did some research and stuff, and obviously just complementary is not enough usually to make something look really good. So I went split complementary. So we're splitting red into the two adjacent colors, which is orange and purple. So orange is my color, like my bronze reads as orange. And the purple, I thought the purple was perfect because since all the Grey Knights are psychers, right? They draw their energy from the warp. So it makes sense if I can have the fucking focus and have it fucking focus properly. I can have like this the psyker energy in like their eyes and on their like force weapons. Yeah, I know it's written non plus ultra. If I the warp is mostly represented as like reddish purple. So I thought it's weird that like kind of psyker magic, quote unquote, is like mostly represented as like bluish, like bluish lightning. I thought, well, I can represent it as purple, so that's why I went with purple, like purple eyes and purple on the blade, on like the force weapon. Is that what it's called? It's a force weapon. Yeah, Nemesis force weapon. It makes sense, and like maybe even in lore, I can give like a lore reason as to why. First of all, usually people paint their Grey Knights more of a silver than like this like more like dark gray that I have here. But I like going for the gunmetal gray. And with the purple of the warp, maybe not that they're corrupted, because that wouldn't track with the Grey Knight's lore, but that they spend a lot of time in the warp, and maybe their psyker, well, their armors are like really like kind of dulled out by it, and that their psyker abilities are more, I don't know, maybe like they're more connected to the warp, and like therefore it's represented as more of a purple in that regard. I don't know, something like that. But obviously they're still pure and perfect, because that would be heresy. It would be heresy to dare say that a Grey Knight would fall to chaos. I don't know. Not a big lore, like I don't know that much about the lore that at this point in time, but feels like I can justify it. And since I discovered the different like symbols, and the pauldrons signified their brotherhood, which is like their, I guess, their sub chapter. And the first brotherhood is kind of the armory, or at least like their commander is like the steward of the armory or something like that. And they're the ones with the tech marines in them. That, yeah. No, obviously I would not dare insinuate any of that. Probably more of a like their psyker abilities are more tuned into the warp, and that's why they give off this like purple glow rather than the usual like blue. All the pictures I see, like on the box art and stuff, like they all have like blue, like glowing blue eyes. I'm going with purple. And trying to get these shoulder pads in focus is absolutely a nightmare. And the Grey Knights just seem like too much of a fucking giga chads to ever fall to chaos, or ever lose to a chaos demon. Like obviously, like they're not as strong as like Custodes, but they're, as far as I know, there are very fewer Grey Knights than like the regular Astartes Legion. Each of them is like worth maybe like 100 of them or something. Yeah, I don't think they would let Grey Knights ever come even close. I mean, they literally have. Yeah, supposedly I've heard that. Yeah, from the Emperor's own gene seed, apparently. Yeah. Like for fuck's sake, they have goddamn fucking Castellan Crow, an actual anime protagonist with like a pure heart who cannot be corrupted by the demon blade that he wields. Yeah, they definitely did. And like they have such a grueling fucking like training regimen, as far as I know. I do like that they come from Titan, the moon of Jupiter. I don't know why, it just sounds cool. It's a cool name for a home world. Yeah, except that as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, the custodies are not made from any kind of gene seed. They're just like each and every one of them is just custom made to be like perfect, right? Or maybe like I guess they are from his gene seed, but they're not recruited, they're made, right? They're genetically made. I didn't know if that meant that they were from his gene seed or not. I thought like gene seeds were more of a Primarch thing. Not sure. But I guess the Grey Knights don't have a Primarch either. What time is it? Oh, it's already near 1 a.m. Jesus Christ. Time flies. I should probably end soon. This has been a productive night. I'm gonna try my best to do more of these. I do enjoy doing it. Do enjoy doing these productivity night, you know? It's like there's such a thing called like I think a not co-working. Like, you know, being like you watch someone be productive on Twitch or something, and you do something productive on your end at the same time. So it's kind of like it's motivating to do so. At least for me, I'm pretty autistic in the sense that the best way for me to do something with my time, something productive with my time, is to schedule it. Which is why like I've been consistently streaming for the past like 5 years. Because I always have a schedule. I always know what I'm streaming, what I'm doing at any point. I only cancel when like I have like a good reason to. And like so using that as a way to be productive, like using my streaming schedule as a way to tell myself, okay, well, tonight's gonna be productivity night. Could be anything from like 3D printing to maybe even like maybe do some video editing at some point, maybe, or something like that. Could be anything. It could even be a boat. The custodies are created from adolescents who are put through complete genetic restructuring using the Emperor's gene seed. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know that. I thought they were just kind of like, made in laboratory or something, like completely made from something. Almost like clones. I didn't think they were made from teens, but it does make sense to use teenagers. Because, like, adolescence is where their growth is at its peak. Or hormones and stuff like that. Yeah, that a de la gueule, comme on dit. Looks more like something now that I have added the bronze to the shoulder pads, right? Looks more like something. The orange is definitely way more dominant than the green. Yeah, I mean, it works. They usually come from Terra's noble families, but their past identities are basically wiped. They are completely physical and mental recreation. Yeah, they become someone completely different, essentially. That makes sense. That's why they're essentially made up, in the sense that they're made anew, literally. I don't know what that is right here. It's like right next to the grenade. Can I get a good view on it? If I could maybe, yeah, the thing with the skull next to the grenade. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Isn't that like some kind of reliquary? I think it's called. Well, it looks weird. It looks like it looks like a pouch with a skull on it. Not too sure what that's supposed to be. Maybe I can find a reference. I can find on the model for sure, the 3 model. I don't know if that's gonna tell me anything. If I go fetch the unsupported model, I could see what it is. Which one is that? It's the Cap Squad 1 silencer body. Okay, well, literally the silencer body. Like, even though earlier was like, oh, the fucking the pommel of the dagger is in the way. Let's see. I'm not showing what I'm doing. If I show Litchi Slicer right here, let's see what it is. What the hell? That's not the one I clicked. What is that? What's that supposed to be? It's a gourd? It's a the fuck? It's a bag? No, it has a cap. There's a cap on it. Well, it has the same ring as the grenade next as a frag grenade. Is it some kind of poison grenade? What is that? Grenade? Hey, Nini, what's up? Grenade? I don't know, man. You tell me. If you know about Warhammer stuff. Like, what the fuck? That's not the same body. Is it? Silencer body, and... This one has 2 pouches at the back. It could be a grenade, but what kind of grenade? Is the Wait, is the supported version different from the unsupported version? No. What? Oh no, that's my just. Oh no, that's not the same body. That's just the car body. Never mind. I'm done. I am confused. I need my lore master Custodes to tell me what the fuck that is, because I need to know which colors to give it to paint. Gray Knight. What's that? What's that with the skull? Is that a grenade? Like some kind of poison grenade or something? Belt equipment. How the fuck do I search? Grey Knight's belt equipment or something. Weapon armor. Maybe if I check for like Grey Knight. Just like Strike Squad, I guess. I check I can look at their backside. That is a serval. Oh, a serval, because it has the same kind of cap and ring as the frag grenade next to it. A serval skull. I guess that's not. That sounds like it could be true. What the hell is that? I'm trying to find like a reference picture in some kind of that someone painted or something somewhere at some point. Yeah, I see one. It's like yellow. I guess it's supposed to be gold. It's like gold with a kind of whitish skull on it. I don't know. So I saw one miniature with it painted like goldish. Thing is that I need to look at a miniature's backside to kind of have a better look, and most of them have only pictures from the front. Jesus Christ. How can I? What can I? Okay, Grey Knight's skull on belt. Okay, well, there was same cat. I mean, yeah, circles. Made a Grand Paladin with some horns, and there from a skull in there, and I didn't know what to do with it. I think it's pretty cool. Nice tricorn. All Grey Knight's armor. Okay, let's see. Grey Knight's serval skull. Serval skull. What even are serval skull? There's a serval skull in the Terminator sprue. I got some old building instructions, some new ones, but there's no clue whatsoever where to attach a serval skull. Please help. Attach mine to the back of the Turner backpack. It's optional, the same as purity seals. Ouch. Do GKs use serval skulls on mission? What even is a serval skull? Oh, okay, it's like a servitor. It's like those servitor skulls that float around and stuff. That's a very small one. Because there is a yeah, there is, let's say, a let's see that I check the here, silver wardens. I check the should have a tech marine somewhere in there, right? Yeah, there's a tech marine. I've seen like one that has like a you can see here, it's like goldish. Otherwise, I see serval skull with the coming with the tech marine. Would the tech marine have a serval skull with it? Probably. A blight grenade for Nurgle. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice, you see, he's right there. The skull's right here too. My god, I love tech marines. They look so fucking cool. And there's even like a fire effect on the muzzle of the flamethrower there. It's so cool. I love that shit. Yeah, you see it right here too. What are those? It's really hard to tell. They also have the baby carrier style for the dread knights. They have servitors here. That's different. That's a different thing. It has. I guess I guess it's a serval skull. I guess I can just paint it metallic and that call it a day. And paint it bronze like all the other things I have that are metallic. No one shows any backsides. God damn it! Ah yes, Brother Corvus, aka Castellan Crow. Yeah, okay, so it has to be a serval skull then. Okay, that's good to know. I think there's one right there. Yeah, Castellan Crow has one right there at the right here. My god, they even put fucking fire on his face. Well, he has a face that has like a fire effect on it. Well, fire, probably like more like a chaos effect. Or psyker effect or something like that. Oh, you want to see the super cool Calor Grego one I wanna get. I think it looks so badass, dude. Take that. Yeah, the grenades would definitely not be using light grenades. We agree. Very nice. I think honestly the render makes it look cooler also, but like look at this. Hi Sweetie, what's up? Time for bed. Have a good painting. Yeah, it's bedtime for me too, but I just need to bite and gloss over this for a sec. Yes. Hi. Was running earlier. I don't know how these little like lightning effects are supposed to work though, like be printable, but he looks sick as fuck, dude. Look at that. The again the render makes him look way cooler. There's a version with a portal behind it. Let's see. I think it's yeah, right there, right there. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Like there's like a actually printed and painted one. He looks sick as fuck. I don't care if he doesn't fit with the rest of my my list. Like he looks badass, man. Like, you tell me this is Caldor Drago, I fucking believe it. Literally, literally appearing out of fucking nowhere from a warp portal. 21? Oh yeah, I got rated by Zyros earlier. Hi, Zyros' chat. And Philo as well. And Dojo. And a bunch of people. Like I really like this guy, DMG Minis. Like his set of Grey Knights, procs of Silver Wardens is really cool for Grey Knights, but like compare yeah, I think Supreme Warp Traveler, which is supposed to be Caldor Drago, like he's cool, you know, he also has a portal variant. He's pretty cool. I prefer them with with helmets. But like compared to this one takes the cake. Like especially with this render. Like the render makes it like sells it really well. He also made a Castellan Crow too. He also looks way cooler with the render. There's a lot of work went into that. Like look at this blade, dude. Also the paint job is really sick. They made a really good job with it. Look at that fucking sword. Honestly, like a close-up view of a paint job like that is never gonna look like perfect, but look at that blade. Look at that fiery blade. That's fucking sick. Like if I put a Castellan Crow in one of my lists, I'm also like making this guy. I'm making this one for sure. Both this guy's Castellan Crow and Caldor Drago are like the best I've seen. And like they're like $6. $6 Canadian. It's like nothing. Alright, I guess this is officially a serval skull now. Not bad. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Fucking epic, dude. Alright. It's already way past 1 a.m. Although I am on vacation still, I still need to go to bed to somewhat reasonable Canadian Eastern time, so I will thanks everyone for being here with us. Thanks for accompanying our little Grey Knight company in this little challenging task I have here. I do admit that this one being a free model definitely like looks really cool. Although like if we compare like I like the helmet maybe a bit better. I think it looks a bit cooler. I like the halo. But like if we look at the bolters, I think this one's bolter is definitely like way more detailed and way better. But like for a free model, it definitely looks really cool. Like it has more like simplistic shapes overall, but it still looks really nice. But like if I want to put something on a tabletop to actually game with, this is what I'm going with for sure. That's my Justicar. Tonight we printed and cleaned up my heavies, my heavy units with silencers. I already have like primed my Psy Cannon. Is it Psy Cannon, I think? My heavy units with, I think they're Psy Cannons, right? Psychic Blaster. Psychic Blaster is the legally distinct name. The one I have here in New Recruit. Yeah, it's a Psy Cannon, yeah. Yeah, I have the Psy Cannon here. I've got the Incinerator heavies here. Now I need, let's see, I have a Terminator squad. I didn't think I had one. I need 21, 28. I need 28. Okay, let's say I have 21 strike squad, just like regular units, regular Grey Knights. I have a Terminator squad, 2 heavy Terminators with 7 Terminator regular Terminators, and 1 Purgation squad, 5 Purgators, 4 Purgator with Psy Cannons, or maybe Silencers, I'm not sure yet. And I have a Purifier squad with 4 Incinerators. I have a Paladin squad of 5 instead of 10. 3 Grandmaster Nemesis Dread Knight, although I don't know if it's maybe better to have maybe 1 Grandmaster and 2 regular Dread Knight, not too sure. 3 Tech Marines, 1 Brotherhood Champion, a Brother Captain, and Caldor Drago. That's a 3,000 point list, obviously. I should probably start with a 1,000 point one to begin with. That would probably be smarter. I'm probably gonna copy paste my list and make like a 1,000 point version, a 2,000 point version, and a 3,000 point version. So that Volgi and I can start like playing maybe a bit sooner. Question: if you had to put an Imperial Knight in a Grey Knight list, which one would you choose? Because I would love to make like an Imperial Knight list, and I'm very tempted to put 1 Imperial Knight on every list that I have. If you had to put an Imperial Knight in a Grey Knight squad list, which one would you choose? Because there's a bunch of them. I don't know which one I would pick. I read Canis Rex on Reddit, but it's pretty pricey. Also, obviously, like it's a teleport strike force detachment, so obviously maybe it wouldn't work as well. You know, if you could decide, that's fair. I think it would be really cool as a project to make like an Imperial Knight list. If I can find Imperial Knight models to print, that'd be fucking cool. Can I find those on My Mini Factory, maybe? Imperial Knight. Industrial Machine Colt upgrade set for Imperial Knight. Knight Chatelaine Imperial Walker. Corrupted Cybermechs. Chaos Knights Wedding Cast. Yeah, no, we're not going for Chaos Knights. We're loyalists, damn it. Knight Valerius, Guardian Knight building kit. Knight Valerius. Every single piece of this kit is compatible with any kit on our stories, and the keyword Knight and vice versa. Is Valerius a... Wait. Knight Val... It's probably like a word for Knight Valiant, maybe? let's see if I went for this. That looks like an Imperial Knight. Just don't know which one. If I check my Imperial, I should have a. I think I have an Imperial Knight list, right? Yeah. It's probably like a knight. It's supposed to be a Knight Valiant, probably. Legally distinct, obviously. It does look kind of cool. My God, do you want shadows on your model? That's a that's a dreadnought, really? It sounds like it's supposed to be an Imperial Knight. And that looks more like an Imperial Knight, no? Like it has like shoulder turrets and stuff. Oh, the thing it had before. Yeah. That's a Knight Valiant. Oh, there are. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, no. The red one is the. Well, I went on. I'm sorry to say, but like I was literally here on Knight Valiant in my my new recruit list, and I clicked on Knight Valiant, and this is what it shows me. Dreadnought are like more like short and stubby, no? Aren't they? Yeah, that's a dreadnought. They come in a variety of shapes. Okay, but that's a dreadnought. That's for sure. That's a venerable dreadnought. I assume the venerable ones are the venerable ones supposed to be for Grey Knights? Probably, maybe not. Well, that one's a Grey Knight dreadnought for sure. Stupid flying, get away! But I can tell you that this is supposed to be a 9 Valiant. So is that supposed to be a proxy for that? Maybe. Grimdark sci-fi creation like you've never seen before. Oh, he doesn't have any collections. Damn it. Lord of Steel. That sounds cool as fuck. Who is that supposed to be? Who or what? Probably nothing. Nothing actually in Warhammer. Bear with one mo. Sure. I really need to get my glasses on. Terminatus Inferno, Death Knight, Charon the Reaper. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, these are may not be supposed to be Imperial Knights. Yeah, probably not. Can we do that again? That one. That guy. That guy's supposed to be a that's a 9 Valiant. This motherfucker. Man, I love the look. Like the Imperial Knight look fucking sick, dude. But they have so many bits. They have so many like little mechanical bits. They must be a fucking one hell of a project, like a paint project. Jesus Christ, man. But at the same time, since they're bigger, they might be easier in a sense because they have like more space to work with. I was looking for I was blind. My shit. You're fine, dude. You're fine. I was wondering. I was like, are we looking at the same thing? It's clearly written. I don't know if I can find an equivalent to Imperial Knight. Like this is definitely supposed to be one, but it probably doesn't have like all of the bits to make any kind of Imperial Knight. You'd have your glasses on. Okay, you're fine. Don't worry. I'd probably have to look like really hard if I wanted to find Imperial Knight proxies. If I check on the other website where they're a bit more like 1-to-1. I think I have a collection from Imperial Knights in there. Favorites. Imperial Knights. I just love the thumbnail. It's just the flesh wound. Mega questing Robo Knight constructor. I think this one has all of them. Yeah, there's Questorus, Builder. Okay, it's only for the Questorus. But yeah, there's a lot of bits and pieces in there. It's just a flesh wound, brother. Oh, that's it. That looks good right now. Martian metallic. Martian. I love like the way that some of these people get around. Probably shouldn't be. I mean, no one from Games Workshop is gonna see this. I should probably not like be showing this off. Like some of the names these people choose, like for a Skitarii. Martian metallic skill army. Because Skitarii kind of sounds like Skittles. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. And thanks for the raid, everyone, from Dojul, Zyros, and Philo's streams. Thanks for the raids. Appreciate y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed chilling out with me and my my shitty ass autofocus camera. And I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks so much for hanging. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful night. I need to use my little stream deck here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's see who's online and we can raid at this hour of the night. There's probably not a lot of folks. Let's see. Oh, you're not even hearing the song request at this point, anyways. Let's see who's online. Raid, go. We have other people who are also doing some more camera stuff. I check following. Coach is live. Oh, obviously he's an Australian. He wakes up when I go to bed. Cloudy, playing some Mahjong. In the same category, we have building more time computer. Building, maintain, Spleen BT. We're doing like some kind of thing. Let's just raid our good friend Code Card. Playing Peak, some friend, with some homies. The very recently released, I assume, is a Hate Your Friends simulator. Is it supposed to be a raid game? It's like a co-op raid game. We're supposed to try to climb. It does look fun. Let's go hang out with Cook. And by hang out, I mean I'm going to bed. You guys hang out. Well, for those of you who are still awake, and it's not like 1:30 a.m. for you. Good night. Take care, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with the boys for Fight Night. We're gonna be playing some Grand Blue Fantasy Verse. Take care. Till tomorrow. Bye bye.